Right. Hopefully the microphone's in the on position. Right. Find yourself now on your telephone. There we are. Click into it. And hopefully hear myself talking. Hello. Yes. And on that bloody telephone straight away. It's lost signal. Let's unhook and hook back up again. See if I can. We'll actually come right out of it. And click back in. Hello, hello. Hello. It's still on. JJ's in the house. Hello. Cars in the house. Hello, boys. Is the microphone on there? JJ's in the house. He is. He is. Right. We remembered how to do that shit. Took us a bit longer than usual, but we did remember. Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is a big glass of diluted juice with ice cubes in it, helping me stay sober for you. Right. What are we up to? We're going to the North Life in the Sirocco, so we'll be getting crap starts. Like, hopefully our time will have us starting close to the front. Check is in the house. Hello, Check, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. JJ says we can hear ye. Get in there. Super GT finger. I should be down to a 7 flat. Yesterday, in between races, I was 0.6 of a second faster than that time, and I hit the wall in the last corner. I was disgusted. So I was. Uh, 2 minutes, and then we'll get 8 minutes, 8 or 9 minutes after that. So there's a bit of a wait left. Roll ourselves a wee smoke. Cigarette time. I enjoyed Matt's wee interview there with you. So just over a minute to go, and then we can sign in. I've done a couple of these here races the other night, and my nerves were wrecked. I think I'd done 3 or 4 of them, and I felt shattered. I was knackered, so I was. My wee hands were trembling. Podium's in the house. Hello, Podium. My notification went off while working on your writing. Imagine you're surprised to see who it is. Surprise! Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to see you. I know we've been off. We've been having a break, so we'll have Christmas and New Year. Just put me off things, you know. A bit difficult for me over the holidays, but hopefully we'll see, guys. I'm sick saying hopefully, you know. I've been saying hopefully this and hopefully that for fucking over 4 months now. Things will have, but who knows? One day we'll maybe wake up and everything will be absolutely fine and dandy, as we like to say. Nice to see you anyway. As any of you's been having. You were in Key's Discord whenever I know Key was on the ass area in the first 2 laps. I missed time of braking on the way in that corner, and he says, no, he's braked too late again. I braked too late because I was nervous because he was on the ass area. I thought he was going to send it on me up the inside, so I had to brake late. I mean, so I did. But I thoroughly enjoyed, the races. I mean, they were intense racing, so they were. The start in the Sirocco Lake was very, very poor. I mean, so it is, lose the slipstream straight away, but apart from that, it felt half decent around the track. Left him a message. What is it? Oh, you left Kay a message. Check 180. JJ says, you saw it. Why? What did you leave him? I didn't see any messages. You've got a novel to finish. Just wanted to drop in to say hello. Not a problem, podium mate. Thanks very much for hopping in, mate. Oh wait, you do remember seeing me in Keystream yesterday? Yeah, I had a couple of half decent races as well. The nerves were going. I hadn't been in the game. I've jumped into it and done a wee 10, 15, 20 minute session a couple of times on Brands Hatcher, just for qualifying, but I haven't had the buzz of a race, so I haven't. And few races that I've done the other day, my wee legs were trembling in the braking zones, and my hands were shaking like mad. 2 threes in the house. Hello, thanks for hopping in, lads. He messaged Key saying he should get a real job. I think Key's he'd be hurting himself. I'd love Key's job. I fucking love Key's job. So what? Would you not check? Be honest with yourself. Pick your favourite game that you play on your PlayStation. Would you not like people to give you money for sitting and playing that game? That's a badass job Key has. It's a badass job for me. Yes, have a good one, Podium. Enjoy your day, man. Yeah, JJ would be happy with Key's job as well. I'd be over the moon with Key's job. 12 minutes, right? We might as well go out and see if we can improve that time, because there's definitely more there to be had in it. Let's light ourselves up a wee cigarette. Jack says scrounging off kids. There's no kids. There's no kids. He's scrounging off Jack. I don't think kids make money. How would kids be able to donate to him and sponsor him? It's all fully grown men who enjoy watching him. And you can say what you want about Key. No, I know a whole lot of people don't like his attitude and how he loses his temper and gets angry and stuff. He's entertaining. I bet you if Key came on now to do a live stream, you wouldn't be here watching me. You'd be over watching the drama unfold on Key's stream. He is very entertaining to watch, for sure. Oh, well, no volume in the air. You'd watch me over Key. Maybe you would, thank you. Especially if I was on his ass area, flashing the headlights at him. Oh. I need to start that again. The shutdown was on there. very nervous whenever he was behind me the other day. I was expecting him to be trying to make a move. I was waiting and waiting on him making a move on me, and my awareness was, was there on him all the time. Kept on missing wee apex and stuff, but he drove really, really nice and really clean. Again, waffling there, didn't get a good corner. He drove really nice and really clean, and when he did make a mistake and hit into me, he didn't take advantage of it or anything. He backed off. I was over the moon with how nice he was. Hopefully that time will have us starting half decent at this time of night. No idea if there'll be many on at all. Darn is in the house as well. I wonder, should I just sit and try and keep up with that there chat for a wee minute, boys, instead of trying to improve to their chances of improving. I'll go for it until I feel like we can't improve. It feels pretty smooth at the moment, but we'll try and rip the arse out of it. There we go, we can't improve. We can go again, but there's 9 minutes left. How are you, darn mate? Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. We're back. I know we were tempted. JJ said it about getting on, and I've not been sleeping at all this last lot of weeks. I stay up all night. I've been staying up all night, and my alarm goes off. Not trying to stay up, lying in bed, trying to sleep for a couple of hours, tossing and turning, and then ending up getting up and watching YouTube or sticking TV or something on, and then my alarm goes off. And for about an hour and a half before my alarm goes off, I'm sitting and I'm saying to myself, right, when the alarm goes off, we'll just get up and we'll make a coffee, and we'll do this and we'll do that. But the alarm goes off, and it's almost a fucking signal. As soon as the alarm goes off and I press it, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I'm tired now, you know. And then I fall asleep, and like I woke up this morning at like 3:30 in the afternoon, and that's the way my life has been. I'm not. I need to do an all-nighter. I'll be out of bed before 11 tomorrow, because I've a wee appointment to go and see someone tomorrow. So hopefully I need to get back into some sort of routine. I'm not sleeping at all. My sleeping is just all over the place. Ginger's in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, drive around and get the flow. JJ, I flow here. So I do. It's a lovely track, he said, right before spending the next several hours not finding the flow. I've been taking this wee bit of a hacker line as well, that all the top time trials start to get, and I've took it that many times now. I do kind of have the flow of it and when to turn in. Sean is in the house as well. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, boys. It says in my chat, believe it or not, that there's 2 people in the chat, and I'm one of them. So oh, that'll be a cut. Let me exit out of that chat and go back in and see if it updates itself at all. No, there's still just 2 people there. Sponsors of the night's live stream, lads, is a big jug of diluted juice with ice cubes, helping me stay sober for you. This wee livery that Glasgow made me seems like it's a lucky wee one. There's 8. Oh, it's updated now. It says 8. There's 8 now on my screen as well. So there is. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Apologies that we've not been about. You know, thank you for hanging about and not losing hope. Hopefully, we'll be back at it at some point properly. Fucking wear our head back at it, and once we do, we'll be at it a whole lot, much more than we ever have been. Hopefully. Who knows? A bit of boredom, stuck at home, not getting out, might just make me Gran Turismo 7 world champion. Fingers crossed. Richie's in the house as well, and Jim's in the house too. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, Scott, it's good to see you streaming again. Missed your streams. Thank you, mate. I missed them myself, man. I missed them myself. I've watched. You see me alley stream, man. I've got me alley stream that it would be. I've lost count of how many times I've rewatched me alley stream, and I've got an old Monza race from away, 1.5, 2 years ago maybe, where I watched that one race maybe at least 20 to 30 times. Means to have over again, and yeah, that's usually what I end up watching at night time when I'm tossing and turning. I can't sleep. I end up coming back and watching a stream that I did. I mean that I enjoyed or something. Gives me a wee bit of motivation to get back on, and then I go to fucking sleep, and I have some sort of dream that annoys me or pisses me off, and I wake up with no motivation again to get out of bed. I just stay curled up under the blankets, thinking to myself, oh, it's cold outside these blankets, I'm gonna stay here. JJ said, don't go to sleep if you're not tired. Well, like I say, hopefully tomorrow night I will be tired, and I'll be able to get to sleep at a reasonable time, because I've not slept for weeks now. At night time I just stay up, and at 8 o'clock in the morning, when my alarm goes off, that's when I decide, right, I'll go to sleep now for a few hours. So well, but like I say, even if I do an all-nighter the night and can't sleep, then I still have to get up tomorrow and go somewhere. So hopefully then by tomorrow night I'll be shattered. You don't go to school, you're homeschooled. And no, JJ, you were telling me that the last time. Congratulations is in order, I believe, because JJ didn't like school, guys. He hated school. He'll tell you that he didn't, but he frequently talked shite to his mum and dad. Oh, my belly's sore. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this is wrong with me. Oh, that's wrong with me. And he got off school, I don't know how much. He probably got 3 out of school. He had that many sick days. The school probably says, listen, this young lad doesn't even come to this school. You start schooling him at home. And JJ has been over the moon from that has happened. Because people bully you. God damn those. JJ. Matt's in the house as well. Matt, thanks for hopping in. Enjoyed your... I'll have to go back and watch all of it again, because for some reason I kept getting kicked off. I heard someone else saying that a couple of days ago in another stream that I was watching. I seen someone else saying I keep getting kicked off YouTube. It started happening to me the other night. I mean, so it did whenever I first went into your stream. It was like I kept on refreshing it, and it came up and I got 5 or 6 seconds of it, and then it went off. I ended up on my telephone watching it. "40 seconds. I wonder what the first one of the day will have in store." Was there any fast guys on at this time of night? Hopefully we'll be starting. I'd like to be starting near the front in the top 5 anyway, because this Sirocco is pathetic off the line. It seems to be able to, if we're in the top 5, we might be able to hold that position as long as it's not a 4-wheel drive car behind us. If it's a 4-wheel drive car behind us, then they are like a rocket off the line. But then around the first wee section, you're usually half decent, while the rest of them all has cold tires, and the Sirocco is a lot better on the cold tires. If you're feeling down, you should get out in the motorbike. That will help you. And if it was in the middle of summer, I would. If it was in the middle of summer, I would. We're starting in 6th. There's still. Oh my God, man! There's plenty of quick ones there in front of it, and it's a WRX, Mr. Elf behind us. Right, so we're down to 7th at least, and out of the slipstream, more than likely. Mr. Elf had a few races with the other day as well. He's going well. A 657. He's in the McGann Trophy, like, so you'd like to think he's going to have all kinds of pressure on his ass. I think that's very slow in a straight line. You just got a CBR 600. It scares the shit out of you. Sean's been playing a bit of Dirt 5 just for something different. It's free for a month. You and Richie have spoken about coming to see me. Need to make that happen this year. Yeah, for sure. Need to get my bloody finger pulled out. So I do. Right, we'll say have a good race, good luck. Nice to see you again too. Thurs, we don't want him in the mood with us. I can't say recognise anyone else. Right, and I want to go out in the warm up just so as I can get my traction control on. B Racer on pole. Yeah, he's a top notcher, him, isn't he? But he might just be having fun in that car. He probably won't. Like, he's a top notcher. He'll drive away and win it by a mile, but who knows? If you're not in it, you can't win it. The boss is on the radio. Hello, boss. What's up? Yep. It's good to be back. You want a pit party at top 5? Okay, boss. I'll do my best. Right. Traction control on 1. God damn it, now JJ's going to learn how to start for Saturday's race. The fact that he's so good off the line, you know, helps us to stay in the queue in the slip anyway. Well, the top 5 is still available anyway. I think the rest of them have dropped a slip. And the guy behind is just out of the slip now as well. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way, I can drive you all night long. Right, come on. I need to close up on them a wee bit. Ooh, ooh. Easy, easy. Like a granny. A terrified granny. Still clinging. Guy behind is now clinging too though. Right, he's back out of it now behind, and he is on his own as well. A wee bit of a gap behind him. Come on, Stephen, good exit now. Stay with him. Bring it back. They're gone. They're gone. God damn it, Mr. Turismo. Leave me here on my own. They're gonna drive away. Damn you. There you have a side by side, boys. There you have a side by side. No, he's nudging him. Come on, good corner, man. They're edging away, they're edging away. Oh, big red face for somebody there. It's a Super GT result at the moment. But the boss wanted a top 5. Come on, come on. We're nearly there, man. We're nearly there. Oh, we're pushing. Ah, God damn it. It's frustrating. We're just out of reach. I think he's maybe just clinging to a wee bit of a whiff. Although we haven't flashed our headlights yet, we've still got that secret weapon. Sirackel's really good in this here last section, so we've a small chance of getting back into his slip. We're going to nail these next couple of corners. Come on, come on. Big set of coconuts, Stephen. Big set of coconuts. No, no, we're not there, we're not there. Wonder if we're quicker than him in a straight line. We should be. Oh, that was piss poor, man. Let's see if we start bringing him back at all. Maybe catch a bit of chat now too. He's coming back a tad. If he comes here, he's banned. Who is it? Who is the naughty boy? He's pulling away from me now again. The Sirocco's crap, you know what? It's top end, so it is. Need to miss that curb. Right, let's flash our lights at Mr. EFF 189. It'll not do nothing, I don't suspect, because he's a pretty good driver. But who knows, he might be one of those guys that with just a few headlight flashes his hands will start to be sweating. He'd be like, who's that behind me? What is it? He's flashing his headlights. Oh my god, what am I going to do? And he'd just drive off the track. Again, another couple of flashes just to say hello to the man. Let him know that we're still here. I haven't disappeared just yet. I have no plans of going anywhere. Nice and patient. .4, another couple of flashes of the headlights. Apologies lads if we're missing that chat. It's not a track. We always miss that chat anyway, but this is not a track like for catching any of it till the end of it. Oh come on, someone make a mistake, for goodness sake. I've been lonely this whole damn race. I'm not meant to be on my own. Always say that. It's called a bloody... Oh, big red face. Top 5, boss. Top 5. Like the barbecue. Like the barbecue. And have a burger, please. Cheeseburger. We bit of raw onion and brown sauce. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Purple sector, although everybody is getting purple sectors, but shh, no need to mention that to anybody. I'm gonna flash my headlights at them again. Are they powerful? Nah, they're not the best headlight flashes in the world. You were greedy, Stephen, you were greedy. Oh, he dropped out a wee bit there at the end of it. He's in the slipstream. Oh, go on, go and get him. Have yourselves a battle. Wee bit of a race between those two, and there could be a battle of bubbly available. So the Sirocco's pretty good in this here, but see this bit, if you get it right, it's good. But then at this here next right-hander, in those couple of races I done the other day, see in this here one here, this here right-hander, which was really annoying. I seemed to struggle. I kept on losing the slipstream on the exit of this one, which is really important because coming around to the end of the lap where you need to be in the slip. Oh my goodness. Right, Stephen, a bit of focus, man. The guy behind you hunting you down. The boss. Why was the boss not on the radio telling me that shit? If we lose this pit party, he better still fucking buy me a burger. 1.2 now. I wonder what sort of car he's in. 1.1. He's coming for it. He wants his own barbecue. Oh, he's quicker on the straight line as well. Go away, stay back. Right, come on, Stephen, good corners. He's going to have a chance. He's going to have a chance of stealing it on us. Oh, damn it. He's in it already. What is he driving? What are you driving, man? Leave me alone. Cause nothing I can do. We're sitting duck. Nothing I can do. Oh, he's out of the slip. Let's have a wiggle. Cause he's out of the slip and he's back in the slip, so we'll have another wiggle. Stay away. Stay back. You don't want it. I'm having another wiggle. Surely, it's frowned upon. I know it's frowned upon. I want a pit party. Surely he's not coming. Surely he's not going to send me from there. It could end up last for both of us. There's no room now to make a move, man. No room now to make a move. Settle for sixth. Settle for sixth. Oh, you dirty dog, you! Big slow ass on the apex, and we'll make sure you're not getting past there. Trying to steal that on me at the end. A top 5. A wee bit of excitement at the end. He was coming for us. Apologies if we missed loads of chat. Who was that as well? Mr. Pipox. Well, try and remember that, Mr. Pipox, because he was going to take advantage of that wee nudge on us there at the end. Well, it looked like it, didn't it? It looked like he tried to drive around the outside of us. It certainly didn't look as if it was an accidental bump, and then oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to pass you. It was like, oh, sorry for bumping you, now give me that pass. Thank you, Richie, thank you, Matt, Scotty. That was lag. He didn't punt me, okay. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Number 4 on the door, and only 5th for, so a loss of ratings maybe. Damo was in the house as well. Hello, Damo. Lag, that old excuse. I know. JJ. That's what JJ said it was. As Suzuka as well, when he punted me off. Lag, Scotty. It was lag. B Racer just drove away from everyone. Who did? And they're all leaving. Out we go. For an 8 or 9 minutes of a break. So we'll try and keep up with a bit of chat. 13 race time in the Reynolds. Or everyone has the screen freeze. What he's saying, it happens quite a lot when the leader finishes. Everyone jumps forward, right? That's when the leader crosses over the line. Then I seen Ali's video as well today when something strange happened to him when he was trying to line up a pass on Rory. That is a highway. What time are we at? Oh my god, it's 10 to 12. Surely all these boys are going to bed. Where's B Racer from? Is it not close to his bedtime? Hopefully, I'd like to be starting a wee bit further forward. That is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Italy. And what's Italy, Sean? Is Italy a couple of hours in front or a couple of hours behind? And if he works, he'll be going to bed soon. If he's got a job as well, he'll be going to bed soon. We'll not have to worry. Surely we'll start a wee bit further forward. Look at my insanely fast time. Where, JJ? It will be a 0.51 there. JJ, you're not even on my leaderboards. Are you talking about somewhere race B? You and your race B top 10 times? Is that what you're talking about there? An hour ahead, so it's 1 o'clock. That'll be his last race, surely. You're 6th in race B. Congratulations. You'll impress me if you get on this track. I'm over the moon with my pace on this track. Every time it comes, I feel like I've more bravery and more courage and finding the flow and the limits of it more and more every time. That's the first time. I think the last time in Group 4s, I think I was maybe down to a 7:03, 7:04 was my best. And then this time the flow is just there, a bit better, more confidence, pushing, the limits. And I've another minimum of 6 or 7 tenths in me. I should be on a 7:0.9 because I crashed into the wall in the last corner yesterday. I was devastated because it was in between races as well, and I was starting like in 6th and 7th in them couple of races that I did the other day, and if I had jumped up, it would have helped me. Ren is in the house. Hello Ren, been a while, nice to see you. Thank you mate, thank you. Yeah, just had a wee break, man, just having a wee break over the holidays and stuff there. Nice to see you, but thanks for hopping in. Right, Scotty, I need to go to bed. You're up at 6:30. Don't leave it too long until you're on again. Yes, Darn, have a good one, sir. Nice to see you, and thanks very much for hopping in. Have yourself some sweet dreams. After the next race, I have a couple of replays, so I'll do that. I'll go and stick on a replay, and that'll pass the time, because there were pretty good races that I had the other day there as well. Thank you, Ren, thank you. I wish I did. I wish I had have enjoyed the holidays, though. I bloody didn't. They were the worst holidays I've ever had in my life. So they were. Damo says, and I've done about 40 laps and can't get into the 05s. You're still on about race B. Jack, stop shouting, it's too late. What's he shouting about this time? Scotty! Sorry. What is it? I mean 6th on your friends list for Daily Race C. You were doing... Oh yeah, you're there! Haha! So what you're saying is, JJ, I don't even know why you pointed that out. I really don't know why you pointed that out, because mate, look at the big smile that gives me. My God. How much slower than me are you? I have a 1.4, 2.4, 3.4, 3 full seconds faster than JJ Balding. Guys, can you believe that shit? Hold on. Where's my book of things to confirm before I die? Whip JJ's ass at the Nordschleife by at least 3 full seconds. Done, ticked off, done and dusted. And I should be 6/10 faster than that at least. You were doing an apple loader. The Apple guy, he was confident. He's definitely confident. This is one of them tracks. There's guys who just haul ass at this track and they love this track, and that's all that they would play all day. I was a bit like that. See, in the Formula 1 games away years ago, in the Formula 1 games that I played away years ago, I had maybe 3 or 4 tracks that when I played the Formula 1 game, I didn't have any online or anything, but when I played the Formula 1 game, it was the same tracks I did all the time. Monza was always one of them, because it was a hard race to win, starting from last. I used to do a 50% race, and the AI on the hardest level, it was a hard race in order to win it. Like, if you made a small mistake or something, your chances was over and done with. Life is a highway, I wanna ride. I need to get going, guys. Not a problem, Ren. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Have yourself a good one. It would have been, and would have jumped. You would have jumped on right away, but you have school tomorrow. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Thanks for hopping in anyway, man. Thank you, any of you, for hopping in. What are you doing up at this time of night? My goodness. I know why I'm up at this time of night. I'm fucking bored shitless. So I am. It was either do this or lay in bed watching my telephone, watching someone else do this, if there was anyone else on doing this. I don't think Scotty even saw the drama. What, there's been drama in my chat? JJ, right, talk to me. I'm looking at the chat now, JJ. Has there just been drama in my chat, or was it? Yeah, what he's talking about. Fill me in. Oh, you're talking about is that what Shaq was saying earlier? You had the time check out. Why? What a check? What'd he do? What'd he do? He wasn't giving me abuse as well, was he? For being a YouTuber. I don't even get paid for it, so I don't. But a wee bit of me thinks he's telling fibs when he says no, he wouldn't like to get paid money for playing his PlayStation and his favourite game. Jamie's in the house. How are you, man? Yes, long time. Nice to see you. Very interesting. What I'm seeing. Oh, what? Oh my God, I'm missing. What did he do, JJ? Tell us what he did. I'm telling you, I reckon. I reckon, lads, if I was to get big and popular and have a whole pile of haters in that chat slobbering to me and saying I'm dirty and effing and blinding and this and that, I don't even think it's maybe a good thing that I miss all that shit. He said Kay should get a real job again. Yeah, he said that earlier too. Well, Kay's got a badass job. A badass job, one of the best jobs in the world. Up in the 4th, although we're dropping down to 5th because Mr. Elf, we should be hanging on to him. Like, we should be hanging on to him. We were hanging on to him there yesterday. So hopefully. And B Racer still hasn't went to bed. Wee bit closer to the first corner now this time. He's in the Porsche. Oh, he's in the Porsche this time. A change of cars. Yeah. Well done, JJ. We don't really want to see anything negative said about our streamers, unless that our streamer is PG Motorsport, YouTube's dirtiest dog in the history of dirty dogs. Check him out. Tell him Scotty Senior sent you, and I says you're a dirty dog. But anyone else is lovely. We'll love the rest of them. Again, we'll say good luck, have a good race too. Bum. Where are you, Mr. Elf? Anyone else? No. And out we go just to get the traction control turned on. And there's Bobby and Jimmy. We'll drop them off a piece of a race car. There you go, boys. Hang it up above the mantelpiece. If the wife doesn't like it above the mantelpiece, put it above the bed. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, hopefully hang with him. We need to stay in that slip. A flash of the headlights. Go! Oh, Stephen. Easy, man, easy. Get back here, boys. Or do you think you're going? Battle of Bubbly is available at the moment. Oh! Oh! Battle of Bubbly is definitely available now. The fucking wind's available, boys. The wind's available. That was B-Racer, even the best in the world. When they see a sexy library like this in the background, they'll get distracted. Come here, boys, come here. Don't even think about going anywhere. Oh, and they're battling as well up there. Oh, it's looking spicy. It's looking like it could be a badass one. Guy behind could still get back into it as well. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Right, come on, bring us all back together. Bring us all back together. Is anybody going to want to have any side-by-side action? Any of you want that side-by-side? What do we think, boys? No? Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Come on you go. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. Apologies for missing that chat. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Right, need to stay with him around this section now. Oh, he said right before fucking up. Oh, we're struggling. Come on, man. That's fucking awful. Staying, that's awful, man. What was that? Under pressure now, under pressure. And we're usually crap on the exit of this one. Come on, stay with him, stay with him. At least we stayed with him, at least we stayed with him. Battle of Bubbly still available at least. Oh! Get back here. Oh no, don't go away! Ah, come on, man, it's not nice. Come on, come on. Oh. We're still there. But the wind's not on at the minute now. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Beverage Highway. Right. I do want a Battle of Bubbly. But there's more for us on up the road. Let's make friends with this guy in hope for a bigger Battle of Bubbly before the end. Look at them two boys on up there. Go on, a couple of side to sides there. Will suit us down to the ground. Lift off, back off him early. Oh, the big red face. Oh, the big red face. My God, that's the smallest we drop the wheel. Ah, come on, there's no hiding. There's no hiding a big red face. That bright. Oh my god, it's all went wrong. Ah, that was looking like a badass one. It was looking like a badass one. Oh, dirty tires. Right, there's a top 5 there still. There's a top 5. Refocus. Back at it. Oh, he felt guilty. He feels guilty. I know you feel guilty, B-Racer, but I want to take advantage of that, Sarah. Come on, man. Fuck me. B-Racer slowing down there, trying to apologise to that guy for collecting him. Oh, he wants an wee taste of us. Right. My goodness. Breathe. Oh, a pile of pressure on the ass area. We all know what pressure on the ass area can do. I'm fucking shit the pants here maybe, so we could have an underpant department incident live on stream. Yep, I'm sending you to the outside unless you want to nudge me on. Go on. I want to make friends. Go on. Come on. And you didn't even feel guilty for that, man. Let me just nudge you there to let you know that I'm not pleased. If we wanted, that was a wee push to pass, man. Let me push you right back to pass you. Bit of a conversation going on between the both of us on the track. He's not pleased. He's a full punter. My God, man. Need to be on the brakes hard with this guy on the ass area. Look me, Mr. Feed. Oh, this could be a last place for us now. Unless he's being punted by the other guy behind him. Look, he's thinking of going for it. Is he going for it? I know I'm going slow, man. I know I'm going slow. I've no trust in you at all. You're scaring the fucking life out of me at the moment, the way you've been driving. Nudge me on this time, trying to give me a bit of confidence in him. Perhaps he's just mistimed his braking. Right, trust him. Hit your own lines. He seems to have settled down a wee bit. Okay. I feel a wee bit better with you now. That's a better kind of conversation we're having at the moment. Thanks very much. I don't feel good enough to give you the inside line and leave the inside line open for you now. I can tell you that. Is he coming for it? Right, come on, Stephen, nail a bollocks out of his corner. Right, we opened it up. Half a second we got on him. Oh, come on, nail a couple of corners, man. Might get away from him. No, he's right on us. He's right with us again now. Be gentle with me in this one. Be gentle with me in this one. They're gonna have us at the straight, like so they are. The top end of the Sirocco is not good. Patience with me, sir. Patience with me. Your time will come. I assure you. Oh, that was the leader finishing then. That was that stupid glitch. That wasn't even him. So it wasn't. That was a glitch there. And fucking punted us forward. So it was. So is that the leader finished already? No, it wasn't. That was just a glitch out of nowhere. So it was. Fuck me. Very unlucky, very unlucky. No, nothing we could do about that. Nobody's fault in the end. Oh, it wasn't a good one. Let's see if the Sirocco can actually pass anybody on the straight. Mr. Car 90 for 15th position, I think. Boss, what do you get for 15th? A thumbs up and a dirty look. Right. Okay. Oh, I like thumbs up. Cover. I'm out of the slip. I don't like dirty looks anyway. Nobody finished. Nobody left. Slice in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Apologies. That must have just been a glitch then between me and him. So it was. No one's fault, like. If it had happened on a straight part of the track, it would have worked out a treat for us because it gave us a big fucking boost. So it did. Just very unfortunate that it happened right where it did. We'll still give the fans a piece of a race car dropped off. That one started really good as well. I was buzzing at the start of that one. Yeah, genuine lag. No one's fault there whatsoever. Really unlucky for us that it happened where it did. If it had happened a couple of seconds before, it would have helped us out. It would have gave us a wee bit of a gap. And the Sirocco's really good around that right-hander, and then the next two left-handers as well. Jack is back in the house. Jack, did JJ punish you and smack your bum for being a naughty boy? Have you learnt your lesson? I know Fleisch could well be the next Super GT if he keeps the standard of videos up. I mean that he's did so far. Your video editing skills, Fleisch, are very, very good. So they are. I know you've only brought out a couple of videos, but they have been really good videos. Who was it we had that bit of lag we as well? It was the Fed guy. Just in case he said anything, out we go. He's already been back and told Sean to wind his neck in. Well, Sean's got himself a spanner as well. I'm sure Sean knows how to use that if it gets out of control. Another wee cigarette rolled. I'll go and stick a replay on now because we've got 10 minutes. Pass a bit of time in. Bring it back to me. Replays, right, we'll do the first one, whatever one that is. Scotty, keep checking on chat while you're watching the replay. So I don't miss the race. Yes, I know, you tell me in black capital letters, spam, that's it. 13 in the house as well, says in my phone. Thanks very much, guys, anyone who's hopped in. Apologies that we've not been about. Hopefully we will get back at it with a vengeance at some point, so we will. Scotty, you're 100% coming down now. Now I'm back. Your sim rig has been begging to have a Scotty Senior's arse all over that shit. I'd be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, like a fly on a lump of shite. Look, your video was really good, mate. So it was. And the first video that I watched as well, that you did as well, with a fucking, the Gran Turismo, and then a zooming in and all, and your wee man sitting in front of the TV screen. It was fucking like a special video. Really, really good editing. I'm telling you, you keep up, even if you're not doing a whole lot of stuff. If you keep that kind of quality of videos up, you'll definitely end up doing really good. Let's get all the options on. Rich, this was a race from your day. I know that video was brilliant, wasn't it? I loved his last one as well, there with the sim rig. It's some setup, so it is. And even all this, the editing that you did with your man sitting falling out of his seat and all, and then whenever you were testing the volume and you went to all the switches and all that there stuff, really, top notch editing. No wonder Super GT had a comment on it. He probably looked at that and thought to himself, there's my, what do you call it, when someone comes behind you and, what's the word I'm looking for, boys? What's the word I'm looking for? There's my what? Ah, come on. Why words just leave my brain? You know what I mean, don't you? One of you is bound to remind me what the word is I'm looking for. You're enjoying learning Adobe Cloud. If I'm getting on again, at some more point during the week in this, I'm gonna have to try a different car, because I know I'm flowing. The start in the Sirocco is really bad, but I'm never making places at the end of the race along that straight. Every time along that straight, even when I'm in the slipstream, I don't have the top end to make a pass, so I don't. So I feel like, although I've got the flow and I feel like I've got a bit of pace in the Sirocco, it's not good for making moves like at the end of the race. I'm not there straight. Matt would love an interview with Flash as well. I had the privilege of having a Fly Stagger reveal on my stream, believe it or not, Matt. So did. Everyone must have been thinking, what? Scotty got that big reveal? YouTubers usually keep that shit for themselves, you know what I mean? Some YouTubers go for years, and then all of a sudden there's a voice reveal. And then a couple of years later it's okay, here's a face reveal. Flash just called up, and I was like, yeah, there he is, boys, there he is. Scotty, give you an hour's notice, and you'll come and get me and bring me down. You've webcam and all down here. I can sing and bring the spinny thing for a few subs. You know what I'm like at singing, Flash. I'm an on my own singer. I've always been an on my own singer. At times in my life when I've had a lot of confidence, I would sing in front of my son, or I would sing in front of the ex. So I would. But yeah, I've never had the confidence like to sing in front of family and friends or anything like that there. So like the chances of me having the confidence to burst into song in your house are very, very slim. But we can for sure grab the spin the windboard and bring that down. I hope I don't have a go on it, mate, and then end up coming back home and being like, no wonder I'm struggling to get into top split. If I had one of them wheels, I'd be all over that stuff. I've actually watched a few videos over the last few days as well about it, and guys trying to explain the difference and how they feel and all. And I'm really looking forward just to having a drive in it as well, just to feel. What it is like compared to the G29. Like, I've never experienced anything, but I hope it doesn't make me not like the G29, because I love my G29, so I do. I absolutely love it. I recommend it to everyone. If you're looking to buy a wheel and you're hemming and hawing and you're trying to get into sim racing, I wouldn't be going and splashing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds on one of them there. Although I've never tried one, I would always recommend the G29. It's been a badass wheel for me. I've had a shitload of fun on it. Scotty, 1 minute, you're joking. We're going to have to exit out of this 1 minute. And how long ago did JJ say that as well? You were meant to be reading the chat. Hopefully there's not a red face. 50 seconds, there was 50 seconds. A shitload of time. We've almost timed this like I got a damn world champion, guys. Almost timed it. Like Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, it would be around about this stage of proceedings where they would come and sign it up for the race as well. So it would sprinkle that magic right when it matters. Okay, finally. Well done, thank you, JJ, thank you. So altogether, I think I've had 6 races on this. The other day, I think I had 4, and now we've had 2. And that last race was the first race where we got into trouble, and there was any kind of shit hit the fan at all, and it was our own fault as well, wasn't it? I know we ended up being nudged and bumped a couple of times, but that was after we made our own mistake. So it was a wee half a wheel on the grass, and we made our own mistake. And some of the races that we had there the other day as well was like really, really nice racing. All kinds of side by sides and all, and all pretty fair. There was one race where that Metal Gear guy threw one up the inside and pushed me off the track on that there, people called it bravery corner or something. But I wasn't expecting that shit at all. You know what I mean? If I had been expecting that there, then I wouldn't have been in that position. I could have lifted off and gave it to him. But I didn't expect him to go for it. I was nudging Luca. So I was just trying to help Luca. And then all of a sudden at the last minute, my own fault, a lack of awareness. We should have... Oh! Is this still top split? Or we made it drop down, you know. This might not be top split anymore. I would maybe drop down with their crap result. How much did we lose? It's top split. JJ thinks it's top split. So there's a top driver in top split at 31 minutes past midnight. Was me. Holy Toledo, I hear you say. That can't be right. Well, it is. Read it and weep. I wonder if we'll stand first around the first corner. What car is he in behind us? Show me what cars they're in, Mr. Turismo. Right, we'll just say good race. Have a good race and good luck to everybody. Everybody who turned up that day. Jack was hidden as well. What did he do? It's Jack's been a naughty boy today. There's never A+ drivers in Split 2. What makes you say such things, JJ? I've been in Split 2 before and been A+ surely. We're very close to the corner. So we are, so we made, oh, I didn't go out. No, the warm-up hasn't. I need to, I'm not on traction control at the minute now, so I'll need to have my wits about me at the start to make sure I get the traction control on. I'm on 99 SR. Scotty, there is rarely A+ drivers. And it's midnight, I know. Well, I'd like a battle. Oh, he's a ninja. The man behind us is a fucking ninja. My God. I'm scared already. He's in an 86. We should get into the first corner in front of him. Oh, no, we didn't. Spoke too soon. Right. The wind's still on, but the wind's still on. He was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, wasn't he? Oh. That's the guy who started in third, I think, because the ninja's still behind us. So he's in a four-wheel drive car. So he is, right. Only yourself trying to send me to the outside there. Not going for a move on, I'm just protecting the inside, trying to stop the guy behind going for a move on us. Oh, I didn't want that. Come on, get me right past him, man. Don't want to be on the outside. Right past him, Mr. Turismo. Go on, Sirocco. Go on, son. Lucky. Easy, man, easy. Be gentle with me, Still a bunch of them behind us. Oh, and that wasn't the best. Is he coming for the lunge in this corner in order to get a nice exit out of this one? Like a late apex. He was thinking of it. We'll get a better exit than him. I'll even take a slightly unusual line. I'm still driving away from him. Hold it nice and tight again, and again. And we'll drift out and then we'll come back to this side. Just a bit unusual, just to try and keep him off. Right, come on. Good corner, man. Late on the brakes. Drop into it late. Right, my go. Oh, go, go, go! Come on man, they're on the fringe of it. It's good section. That was a poor average yours to that one. They're still right there, they're still right there. Ah, they're right there, they're right there. That was a side corner for us. A chance of dropping them. Gone for the moment. Another small chance before the big straight, just because the Sirocco seems to be really nice around these corners. Just a wee nudge, a wee tap on the ass area. Right, and we're going to get mauled now. We're going to be down to 4th place by the end of this. What do we think? Where to go, what to do. Decisions. Go on, come on, nudge me. You know you want to. No, he's changed his mind. Do you want to nudge me? Come on, let's do this shit. No, you dirty dogs. They all know that this Sirocco's shite. Side by sides for me, boys. Fight it out. Let's get rid of one of you at least. Everybody's still there at the moment. There was 4 people turned up that day. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly. Who wanted it the most? Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Oh, leader threatening to get away. Leader threatening to get away. Come on, bring us all back. Bring us all back, Mr. Turismo. With your badass slipstream effect. Come on, had a good corner. He's still clinging, he's still clinging. We flashed the hazard lights from him as well. Come on, Mom, come on, stay. Right, we should all be right back in it now. Still, they could not decide where the bubbly was going to be handed out. Right, anybody wants some side by sides now along this straight, boys, would be nice. Going to be a bit hard to pass 3 of you on the home straight. Would like to get 1 or 2 of you now, maybe. Surely somebody wants a bit of side by sides. Oh, he thought about it. I thought he was going to go there. Still nothing to be had at the moment. Anyone sending it now, boys? No, still they all keep their patience. Oh, anything to be had? No, no. This is the important section now, to try and stay with them. In early, Stephen, in early. There we go, that's better. We should at least be able to cling now, even though they'll pull away from us a wee bit on this right-hander. First looks like he's getting away. Second still available, but Oh, oh. Oh, they're nearly back in the leader slip. They're nearly back in the leader slip. They are back in the leader slip. It's going to be hard for us like to do anything with it in the Sirocco, but who knows? Who knows? That is the question. Right, boss. Give me full power. Everything you've got. What do we think? What do we want? Oh, alright. Here, there's a sexy green car there now, sir. There's a sexy green car there now. There's one bottle of bubbly for us. It's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. At the moment. Does he want the biggest bottle of bubbly with a side-by-side? Let's try and force him into a side-by-side action. Go on. And then we'll lift off and we'll coast and we'll cruise. Oh, we nudge out. Lose the bottle of bubbly. At the end, well done, well done. He didn't take advantage of it, well done. He didn't really do much wrong. So he didn't. That was a good one. That was a good race. We're definitely at a bit of a disadvantage, I feel like, when there's a bunch, any kind of bunch, along that straight. I feel like if I get on it again at a later point in the week, I would like a car that starts better off the line and has a better top end speed. We just need to try and find one that we'll like the feel of. Metal Gear is a very nice guy, says JJ. Thank you, Richie. I haven't seen any of the Metal Gear guy, so I haven't, to be honest. He was quick, I know that. He was giving Luca a run for his money in them races the other day, and what I have heard about him, I don't make opinions on people like until I see them myself, you know, so I haven't heard the best of things about him. He speaks to his chat and stuff, but I've not seen him. So, let's say thank you for, who was the guy lifted off and gave us, that was the disabled guy, yeah. Well done for lifting off and not taking advantage. A couple of people in that WRX, it's really good off the line. Making 2 positions off the line. Thank you, Flash, thank you. He's friends with other clowns. Like Danny, I don't even know why you think Danny is a clown. I think Danny, like, I've seen you giving that boy Danny stick as if he's dead slow and this and that. He's not slow at all in any shape or form. The guy is quick. I mean, so he is. I've watched a couple of Choppa streams. I mean, they're doing times that I can't do. I mean, so they are. And, I mean, sometimes the way people talk about him, I mean, you think that the guy was ridiculously slow. He's very quick. Thank you, Jack, thank you. Jack is still here, yes. He's just had his bum smacked a couple of times, I think. I haven't even seen what the man has done or said, so I haven't. So I'm not angry at you, Jack, in any way at all, man. You just have to stay in the good books of the mods, you know. If they think that you've done something wrong, they'll use their spanners. Between Sean and JJ. He has indeed. He was called to the office. It was announced, attention please, get Mr. Jack, report to the manager's office immediately. What time are we at now? 10 to 1. It was 10 to 1 in the morning. Richie, are you at work? Are you working at the minute, Richie? Another night of a badass job, being paid for watching me. I wish I got paid for watching me. I know I've not seen any of Chopper in a while now, so I haven't. I've had a nosy at a few streams. Like I've watched a couple of Lucas streams where I've just been lurking and not chatting or anything, and a couple of hours of the odd key stream, just having a lurk. But I've chatted in the last couple of times I went in. JJ, that is all the more reason. See what you've just said there about the Donny guy? That's all the more reason to be nice, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, so it is. It doesn't look good for me anyway. When I see Donny and I see all other guys giving him abuse, it's the other guys that are looking bad. It's not Donny who looks bad to me. It's the other guys who are looking bad there, for exactly the reason that you've just said there. He downloaded a crab game. I think I seen about 5 or 10 minutes of that crab game that he was playing. It was a wee bit like that stupid wee game with all the wee men that came out there a lot of months ago. It was free and everyone was playing it. I can't even remember it. I mean, so I can't, but like all the wee yellow men. It was something like that, only like with people. I believe so, Matt. I believe the Metal Gear guy is a streamer as well. I will have to check him out at some point, because like I say, I don't like listening to what other people say. You know, if you do that there, then I'm sure there's been races where I've been involved in incidents and this and that, and then boys will be in a Discord and they'll go and they'll say, oh, your man Scotty's a dickhead, he took me out, he done this and he done that, and then if all those people in the Discord just automatically believe what they say, then they'll think, I mean, poor of you, and then hopefully if they come over and actually watch how you drive and stuff, then they'll change their opinions. But I try not to form any kind of opinion of anyone. I take them as I see them and as they appear to me, you know. It's a bit of a rip-off of the Squid Game. I just finished, I watched the Squid Game a couple of weeks ago. I watched it all in maybe 3 or 4 nights. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad at all. Scotty, read my paragraph, says JJ. Let me scroll back. I'm going to start reading your paragraphs into myself so on before I read them out loud, you know, because I read stuff out loud and then sometimes I say stuff that I don't even want to say. He's a huge ego, claims to be married to a fake character. I remember he telling me that, yeah, all the time. He's gotten better and fixed most of his stuff. He's just got to stop calling Metal Gear his mentor. Listen, just what I said a moment ago. All the more reason. See if there's some guy out there who thinks he's married to a cartoon character. If you're a sensible guy and you're giving him stick and abuse, it's you that looks bad to me. It's not the guy who thinks he's married to a cartoon character who looks bad. You know what I mean? He looks like a nice, soft, gentle guy who wouldn't harm a fly. And yeah, any sensible human beings out there who are adults and are nice people, like, I don't know. I went into one of his chats. I went and watched one of his streams back that you told me to go and watch back, and I was disappointed, to be honest. I mean, so was the amount of stick and abuse that there was going on in the chat. And yous were all in his room deliberately, I mean, crashing into him and taking him out. And he didn't even seem to be aware that yous were doing it on badness. He seemed to think, oh, you guys are meant to be top splitters. You should be racing a lot cleaner and better than this. And yous were deliberately crashing into him. And he didn't even seem to catch on that yous were all there. I mean, taking him out on badness. You know, so I didn't look down on Danny when I watched that back. I looked down on everyone taking him out in this chat. I mean, so did handing out all stick and abuse. I was like, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Two minutes. I'm gonna be in for another one. I like Danny from what I've seen. I only went and found him because I heard negative stuff about him, and I went, and from what I've seen, I like him. So do he seems like a nice guy. I didn't even know he had a relationship with a Metal Gear guy, and I don't know the Metal Gear guy either, so I don't. I know he sent one on me. That's all I know about him. He sent a pass on me when I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't, and that was my own fault. Like I said earlier, I should have been expecting it, but I didn't think. I thought because I was pushing Luca, anyone behind me wouldn't have sent one right at the end of the straight as I was turning in. Like that's when he decided, right, I'm sending one. It caught me by surprise, but he was allowed to do it. Damn, watch it, Danny, and then decided. There's nothing wrong with plunkers, boys. There's nothing wrong with plunkers. So there's not. It doesn't make him a bad guy at all. Huh? Still 11 in as well. Thank you very much, lads, for hanging about at 1 o'clock in the morning. Preparing the match. Exactly. I'm a plunker, so I am. There's nothing wrong with making a fool of yourself in the right way. Oh yeah, for sure, Damo. Understand why you wouldn't want to. spend hours and hours with some plunkers, and other plunkers tickle your fancy. They're like, he's my kind of plunker. So he is. Starting this one in second, and he's ridiculously fast, him at the front as well, I think. And a couple of 86s behind us as well before we'll get the WRX, so hopefully we'll stay in second place around the first corner with that WRX. 2 spots behind us. Surely he's not making 3 spots up. Although the leader is going to drive away and lose the slipstream straight away, so we would like people to make friends with us. If they want a big battle of bubbly, they need to push us, or the leader's gone. Scotty is missing a shitload of chat. It's the North life. What have I said? What have I missed? That's because Scotty reads off the phone screen the size of a matchbox. I would like to agree with you, Flash, and think that is why I miss it. But I've had it on my laptop before, a bit bigger, and I wasn't any better at it. Scotty, are you free on the 20th of February? I'm not even... no idea. No idea at the moment. I don't have any plans. But things could change. Your birthday started next month, Jack. Yes, JJ is a February birthday, if I recall. Metal Gear has called you and Damo a few naughty words. Well, I've not spoke to the man. Hopefully if he speaks to me, he'll treat me like a wee princess. When she's in the house as well, what are you doing up at this time of night, young man? Holy Toledo. Right, traction control on. Stay in second for me, please, Mr. Turismo. Go, 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 go. Just about. Right, come on, make friends with me now. If you want that big battle of bubbly, you just have to start making friends. Come on, push me, man, push me. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm a friendly guy. Let's do this shit. Come on, give me a bit of trust in you, man. Push me on. You're going to the outside. Well, yeah. You must be nervous there. You must be nervous out there, man. That's a scary ass place to be. Well done. So you did. Oh, and he gets a nudge as well. He gets a nudge too. Right. We'll fucking make friends by using then. We'll make friends by using, for goodness sake. Guys, a bit unsure as to how friendship starts. Look, he's going for Northside Passade. What are you doing, boys? What are you doing? That's awful. That's awful trying that there. Man on the outside. And he must be fucking terrified now. Like, where do you go out there, man? Hey, you have to be scared out there. You have to be scared out there. Silly moves, fighting. This guy behind me could send it here, you know, and then have to get a wide apex here to get a good drive out of this corner. He does. Look at him, look at him. Just no sense at all. Right, come on. We got away with that there. He was looking a sexy nose. Right, come on you. Right, make friends with you for goodness sake. There's no stopping the friendship, man, whether you like it or not. On with yourself. Look on up the road. There's a big battle of bubbly up there. Oh, the leader's dropped the wheel. Oh, the wind's back on at the moment. All of a sudden, the biggest battle of bubbly is right there. Don't have it drifted out. I was still clinging. Just about. At risk of being dropped, at risk of being dropped now. Oh! Penalty, penalty, Mr. Turismo. Oh my goodness, it's a badass race, it's a badass race, boys. The intensity is right up there now. Oh, come on with yourself. I'd like to think whatever car that is he's in is going to be very, very quick on a straight line because it's not handling the fucking best around the corners. So he's bound to bring us back up to the lead here. Right, come on. On with yourself. Show me what that car's got. He wants a big battle of bubbly behind us as well. Come on, boys. Bring it back. Oh, go on with yourself. That felt like a wee glitch there or something. I'd like to get by him, you know, I'd like to get by him. I made friends with him the whole way along that straight. If I do send one on him, he might then make friends with us. He's struggling and he's twisty bits like. He's on the ass area like a dog on a piece of meat. Thank goodness we've got skid marks. We've got skid marks. Right. We made friends with you. I want to send one now. I want to send one, you know. Too much pressure on my ass area. I'd like to be at the front of this group, if you don't mind. Can I maybe go late? Threaten him. Oh, he sends it on me. I'm at a full send, man. I'm at a full send. Oh. Oh my goodness. So I flash your hazard lights. Can I send my own one there? Oh. If I'd have made that stick, I would have flashed my hazard lights at him like to apologise. I'm sending it, man. I'm fucking sending it. You want these side to sides? You want to back out of that? If I was you, I'd be backing out of that shit. Right, come on. Bring me back, man. Bring me back. Good corner, Stephen. Roll it on. Give me that shit. Just out of it. Just out of it. Come on. Right, we're back. My goodness. It's an intense one. Any of you want any side to side, boys? What are you thinking? Do I want the sand one? Still nothing to be had at the moment. Guy behind just out of the slip. With us three, a good chance of slowing each other down and letting them back into it. Oh, he's well back in it now. He's well back in it. Can the Sirocco do anything for us? And then I don't think there's anything that happens. Nah, we could hardly even push that car forward last time. Do you want to come out? Do you want to play peekaboo? Come on, play peekaboo with me. No, go on, you know you want it. No, he doesn't want it. Again, come on out and play with me. No, he doesn't want to. Back in we go. Oh, bravery and courage was required that day. Oh, we're not taking advantage. We're not taking advantage of that wee nudge. Oh, only fourth, the worst position possible on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. Almost on the box, almost a medal, and your man fed behind his finishes, feeling great, thinking to himself, top 5 baby. Scotty, you're primed to take them on the straight. That's why I need a different car. I mean, when I'm getting in, if I get a chance to get in to have more fun, the Sirocco's not capable of passing anyone on that straight. So it's not every time, even all those races that we did the other day, we tried a couple of fragga moves, I mean, to make a pass, and it just doesn't have the top end. Scotty, you need to start taking note of people in teams. They aren't going to help you. They're in the same team. Is that what was wrong? I still had the offer him. They mightn't have liked each other. They might have been angry teammates. Yeah, in the same team. I didn't even notice that. Even if I hadn't noticed that, but I still would have came out just to offer the man the opportunity to, to share that slipstream. You know, he had a wee wiggle at the start of that straight. I thought to myself, maybe he wants another wiggle. Yes, that was a good race. That was a good race, boys. Try the Scoopy. I tried the 86 and I was very, very slow in it, lads. I mean, so it did. The Scoopy. Something that handles really nice. That WRX, is that the Scooby? Yep, the Subaru. Is it Scooby's nickname for the Subaru, isn't it? So it'll be badass off the starting line anyway. Right. We've got like 8 or 9 minutes to pick a different car and see if we can. I need a good steady car that's nice on curbs and isn't too slidey. So advice. JJ, you should know what kind of cars I think would be half decent. Flash, not a problem, mate. Thanks very much for hopping in. You have to go to sleep now. Have a good night. Thank you. Apologies if I missed that, man. No, it was only a wee second ago. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to see you. The 86 was a beautiful car to drive. You loved the cockpit view. I didn't mind how I felt like, but I was nowhere near as quick in it as in the Sirocco. The Corvette, Hash is a manager. If the orc guy had a ducked over, he'd have been sacked. Right, this is the OP one off the starting line then. Anyway, I'll take it there's no traction control or anything required on this one. We'll figure that out now though in a second just to make sure. 8 minutes. Brake balance, WRX is nice to drive, great handling car. Right, let's see if it needs traction control. What brake balance and stuff? Well, I've already used it at that flat out. Right, we don't need any traction control anyway. I'm revving it out and stuff, guys. It feels pretty stable as well. Feels pretty stable at the moment. Easily flat out around there. What's it take the curbs like? Oh, it took that. Brilliant. Oh my goodness, them curbs hardly affected at all compared to Sirocco. I'm raving it out and stuff up in the guy. Bedtime for Damo. Damo, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your sleep, man. JJ, give me some advice on this here, or anyone who knows. A bit of advice, as I'm not short shifting it or anything. I'm revving it out, haven't I? And it's not one of those stupid cars that have to go all to the rear or anything with the brake balance. Compared to the Sirocco, whenever this car was in front of us, it seemed to struggle a wee bit in the acceleration zone compared to the Sirocco. Again, took a chunk of that. Lovely and stable over the curbs. What's second gear like? I even took a wee chunk of that one. I'll not use second gear much. If this has better overall top end speed, this mightn't be too bad. Super stable. Yeah, it feels lovely. Really nice over those curbs. Just to confirm that, we'll take another couple of curbs. I'd like to get round to the carousel and to feel it in the carousel. What is it? May as well ride a lot of the curves. Yeah, well, it does seem ridiculously stable. compared to that Sirocco. We'll see if this one's flat out. Might as well find out now. No, she's not flat out. Just in case there's dirty tires. Don't think there should be dirty tires in time trial. Right. Well, let's just stick like around here. I'm liking it so far. And yes, it's badass off the start. I know that. Not sure the gearing on it yet. Scotty, Subaru next season. It's nice. And it's pretty badass off the start. I don't know, I'll see. Need to see what tracks it is for next season as well. But I like how this feels. This does feel really nice. Very, very stable. And ridiculously OP off the start. I don't even know what the Sirocco's top speed was, so I don't. But I know even when I was in a race with this car on the way along a straight, I never had got a win. I never got a win against any car. The Sirocco's outright top speed must be crap. Only 6 gears in it. Scotty had asked, and you got no response. What is it? Change gear as soon as it gets to the end. As soon as right, okay. Thank you, JJ. You were cleaning the room, JJ, doing a bit of housework at 1:30 in the morning. Right, at least we'll get a good start in this race anyway. And we don't even need our traction control, and we'll have a brake balance, one to the rear, no idea what way the tires are going to wear. 160 in the draft of the Volkswagen I was getting. You were cleaning the room for your mum. Yes, I know. I would like to think JJ's always nice to his mum. Come a little closer. Matt is going to bed after this one. He says make it a good one. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, anytime there's been a WRX starting behind me, heck, I'm in a Sirocco. I should pass that 86, but I should maybe pass that 86. I'll not get the Veyron on. a bottle of bubbly. I think I'll hit the sack myself, you know, after this. God knows if I'll sleep or not, but I need to try and get a bit of sleep. So I do. Come a little closer. Hopefully there's no lag out about to come. The loading screens have been pretty long. The other day when I got on as well, they were very long sometimes. Come a little closer. Right. Hey, have a good race and a good luck throughout to everyone who turned up that day. I wonder if that Mr. Stark guy is still in the same car. He was definitely struggling, very quick on a straight line, but he was struggling to control it around most of the track. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Sean, what is he saying? He could possibly be the father. What is he like? He's a dirty mind, you know, Sean. He's a dirty mind. Everything that can have anything at all to do with willies or boobies or bums or any kind of sex at all, Sean is on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Right. A flash of the headlights indicating maybe blindness for the two guys in front, or PlayStation friendship for many years to come. Who knows? No traction control, no nothing to worry about, Stephen. Just drive the thing. A quick flick through. It was. Go, go, go. I did say it was stable on the curb, really stable on the fucking curbs. It was lovely through there. Struggling to hang with him now, like, so we are. Hopefully whatever car that is he's in is going to struggle a bit in the corners. Make friends with him even if I can, try and get away. No, they're right with us now. struggling in the corners. Oh, he's very slow in the corners. Right, I want to pass you now. I want to pass you, man. Guys are going to pass me. Having to go defensive. We need the head of him. Oh, handbrake turn, get out of here for fuck's sake, trying to do Colin McRae with a car on your ass, are you? What were you thinking, man? I'm all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. That's like showboating, shaking your ass in front of me. You're not that fucking good. We'll have you for breakfast if you're doing that sort of stuff. He's going to be very quick, but now in the slip. Is he sanding it? Is he going for the full sand on the way in here? He's going to drive past us like we're standing still here now. More than likely. Someone push me. Don't be pushing him. He's on the outside. Come on. Push me on the inside. Go on. You know you want to. No. Unlucky there for us. Go on, get yourself out there, big red face, live on stream. Oh, and Daz has sent it. Still a wee bit unsure, but I mean, what gears I should be in around some of these here sections. Oh, that was awful, Stephen. That was awful. This guy behind's going to start getting frustrated with you. Go on, I'll give you that, man. We'll try and make friends with you. Because we'd love a big battle of bubbly. Let's try and push him on now, see if we can get back into the fight, because we're only going to get quicker in the next lap. Come on. If we can cling, the wind's back on again. I think the wind's back on again. It's official. I need to plant it a lot quicker out of the corners. Still, we just about cling. On the fringe of it now, on the fringe of it. If they start nudging, go on, side by side. That's what we're looking for. Still, they just drove away from us there on the exits. They're wanting to race though, they're wanting to race. Oh, Mr. Turning. Come on, man. Struggling. Need him to have a race sooner rather than later. Right, we're going to lose half a second here till them. Is he going to go for the pass? But you'd like to think he would. Well, maybe not, because he's going to be sent to the outside. Yeah, but he's letting the guy know he doesn't want it. Right, big set of coconuts Stephen around this one. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. I think I've done that before. And it's handed out a penalty. No, it's perfectly legal. I think it's lacking in the acceleration a wee tiny bit. I mean, so it is for sure. I mean, they can drive away, but we're not fully flown with it yet. Like, we should be accelerating a lot earlier and stuff out of the corners. I feel like, looking at that tower as well, I should be more to the rear with the brake balance. Yeah, no rear tower at all there, so should be at least another couple, I would imagine, to the rear. Help that front tower a wee tad. Dark Coyote is in the house as well. 11 in, my goodness. Are you Americans? Have we got Americans out there? Are we picking up some fans all the way from the USA because we're up late? Imagine these two take each other out. Will Mr. Turismo have a wee surprise in store? Did these two want to fight it out between themselves? Guy behind threatening to get into the slipstream as well, but I don't think he's going to make it. God, they're still side to side. Shit could hit the fan. All hope is not lost just yet for a larger bottle of bubbly. Oh, someone's went off. He's hit the wall. Oh, and he's apologising. He feels guilty. Mr. Turismo did have a wee surprise in store that day, and my goodness, the fans went wild as we went home with the biggest bottle of bubbly there was. There you go, Matt. That was for you. The largest bottle of bubbly that there is. The guilt kicked in. It was too much. He had to apologise. Handed to us on a plate at the end. They slipped on the cat shit. We got lucky, but we'll take that luck. And it was nice of your mom to apologise to that other guy as well. Scotty probably has no idea what you're talking about. On the cat shit, no, I don't. I've no idea what you're talking about. Is there a bit of cat shit on that corner? Or something like that? That one has just went over my head. For sure. It was a pretty lonely race. Apart from that bit at the end, so no sense saving it or anything. Basically, Scotty, your cat took a shit and it stinks. Have you not got a litter tray? Is your cat not trained to do a shit in the litter tray, JJ? Was he sitting on your knee when he took that shit? It's 10 to 2. I think I have to. I'm probably not going to be able to sleep, like, but I need to put the bed down and at least try and get a wee bit of sleep. It is in the litter tray, right? So you're in the same room as the cat's litter tray, and it's stunk out now. Have you no Febreze or anything, or deodorant, or go and clean that shit now? Lift it and get rid of it. Yeah. Sean says keep going until 11 p.m. 11 p.m. tomorrow night. You want me to keep going? YouTube won't let me do that, so they won't. But yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to get up tomorrow for about 10 o'clock and get myself washed and scrubbed and and ready. I mean, to go to a wee appointment I have. So even if I don't sleep, I am gonna have to try and at least lie in bed. And you've just opened your Toblerone bar. You can't go. Would you like one more? Sean, I'm going. What do you mean I can't go? I can. I'm my own boss now, Sean. I can do what I want, when I want, anytime I want. So I can. Nobody's the boss of me. Sean trying to tell me what to do. Check was in with Sean again. What did he say this time? He said, good win. Why did you delete that, Sean? Don't you be fucking using that spanner for nothing, boy. Don't you be using that spanner for nothing. The man just came in and said, good win. Why would you remove that? That's something I would want to see. That's like, see if he comes in and says, Scotty, badass race, and you remove that, you're going to make me start thinking you don't want me to feel good and feel confident, Sean. That was a nice comment, he says. So it was. At least let me fucking see what the man's saying. Huh? Scotty, I'll rub that cat shit in your pillow. JJ, hopefully on Saturday, young man, after I beat you in the championship, you'll be punching your pillow again, the same as what you were doing after qualifying. Whenever we went into the qualifying room for Hugh Hatrick's race, usually JJ qualifies in front of me in pole position. And he talks away in the lobby after the qualifying. Oh this, oh that, good luck, blah 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 blah. He won't shut up. There was nothing to be said at the end of last Saturday's qualifying. He just vanished. So he did. He was out of there straight away, left that lobby, no comments, no nothing, punching his pillow. 100% he was punching his pillow, stomping his feet. Might have even cried a wee bit. That's what I'll be telling myself. JJ says, stay on. Prime example there of Scotty not reading his chat. Sorry, I know I'm wild with the chat, boys. 1k. Oh, one more race. JJ wants one more race, please. He says. Right, well, alright. See how when JJ asked me something, Sean, no way whenever Sean says one more race, you can't go, and then I got all defensive and I was like, hey, you're not telling me what to do, and then JJ comes on and says, please, Scotty. And we feel sorry, and we're like, alright, one more. We'll have a slightly better feel this time. This car hopefully might be able to hang. It's definitely it's lacking a wee bit in the acceleration bit, like third, fourth gear. So we didn't really get to learn there what it was like. Its overall top speed in the slipstream. Richie wanted another one as well. One more. What was there? There was 4 minutes there, wasn't there? I think 4 minutes is enough to have a smoke break. Yes, it was 4 minutes. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. This is Wednesday now. We're in Wednesday, so we've got. I'll have to do an Orby half-hour stint or something at Brands Hatch as well, like before the race starts, just to get that flow going again. Have a look at the starting line, see what starting slot we're going to be starting in practice that start over and over again. So it's hopefully I can send my own pass on somebody around the first few corners without JJ sending one on me. If I can make a pass on someone and JJ isn't able to make that pass and he's not directly behind me, I will feel a lot safer for sure. With JJ right on the ass area, I am going to be thinking he's going to do something. He's going to push me. He's going to aggressively send one. I think it'll be ridiculous. I think your man in pole position is it the seal guy. I think he has a very, very good chance of getting the win, just because it is so hard to pass. JJ, are you sitting in that room that is stunk out with cat shit? And you're just sitting there sticking it out through. You might as well drop one yourself. No, I mean, no sense running the toilet or anything. Away over and drop one yourself in it. You're sitting there in the smell anyway. Talking in this chat is like talking with your wife. I assume Ginger means I don't listen to ye. I don't listen to anything that goes on. Apologies if I have missed something that you're saying. JJ said a stream tomorrow. It's Wednesday, so surely I don't know, JJ. I'll see what we'll see what sort of mood we'll wake up in the morning. And like I said, I have to go and do a couple of things tomorrow as well. So quite possibly, a good chance. Forza is in the house with 41 seconds left to go. Forza, hang about, please, if you have a few moments until I finish this race, because there's a fabulous prize, man. I could have a fabulous prize sent out to you if you just hang about. We'll play spin to win for you after this race. We don't quite have enough time now at the moment to play it before the race starts, but nice to see you, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. We're not usually up at this time of night, but if you do have, how long is this race? 10-15 minutes. And if you're on your way to bed, then the next time I'm on and you see me on, feel free to hop in and we'll play spin to win and get you a fabulous prize, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how much chat I did actually miss in this stream, because I'm already awful at the chat even whenever I'm looking at the bloody stuff, but this track is not a track for reading anything at all. Forza says let's go baby. We'll do that stuff straight after the race. We'll give you another shout after the race, and hopefully you'll still be there, and you'll be excited when you see some of the prizes that we'll have for you. Preparing the match, we should be slightly better in this one now than what we were in the last one. With a wee bit of a feel to the car, although as we're getting the feel for the car, it wouldn't surprise me if we ended up being a bit too aggressive and crashing at some point. Starting in second, so I'm going to be in the lead. Hopefully. The lucky cigarette has been lit. And 86 behind is so there's going to be a WRX. He's going to jump out 86, and I should head into the first corner in the lead. What do I think? Could we get 2 wins in a row? We shouldn't have had a win in the last one, like, we were ridiculously lucky. But you never know. He's in the Cayman this time, so at least that's a nice handling car, the Cayman. He shouldn't be struggling and causing that last couple of cars that your man Stark has been in. Not been quick on a straight line, but he's been struggling. Have a good race and good luck to everybody. We'll send that stuff out to everybody who turned up that day. Right, I also want I want my brake balance slightly different as well. We'll go 2 just in case it's one of those stupid cars that steps out at the back end. It doesn't feel like one of those stupid cars that steps out at the back end. It almost feels like a car that I'm meant to go all to the rear end. It feels a bit like the Sirocco. It was really stable and stuff. Matt is still here. Matt's still here. Matt, I got you a big bottle of bubbly to send you to bed in that last race. I thought you were going to bed. He can't switch off. He can't switch off. Right, one more time, Mr. Turismo. A flash of the headlights to maybe give him blurry vision, or perhaps indicate PlayStation friendship for many years to come. Who knows? Hopefully he doesn't immediately sweep over in front of us to try and block us. There shouldn't be any defending this and this. The Cayman is the Cayman. Badass off the line too. It was. Go, go, go. The Cayman was badass off the line as well. This car takes them curbs like they're nothing. Guy's behind, just out of the slip, so I'm going to try and make friends with him at the moment and see if we can take him in places, try and secure at least a top 2. Go on, trust me man, let me nudge you on. Friendship, there's no stopping it. Oh. They're back in it now. Two of them there. Oh, they're well back in it now, so there should be a 4-way battle in at the moment. I think I'd like to be at the front of a four-way battle maybe, rather than second. Right, what do I like now in this car for top speed, I wonder? Are they going to make friends, or do they want... If you're making friends, I want to ask you to go. If you're thinking of a move, you're going to the outside, sir. Surely he's not thinking of that side. Right. Again, we'll go semi-defensive just to try and put the man off a bit. In case he was thinking of sending it there. Surely he's not driving around outside. Don't let him drive around outside. Come on. Late on the brakes. Oh. Don't know how we got away with that. We should have been past. Those two are having a battle behind there. Let me show that slipstream if we can, boys. Get you into side by side. Awful turn in for us. Come on. They're on the fringe, man. They're on the fringe. If you can nail yourself. A couple of corners. Oh, no, they're still in it. Yeah, they're well in it. They're well in it. Chance gone. Right, we'll see what this one's like along the straight now. Compared to the Volkswagen's top end, it's bound to be better than the Volkswagen. Oh, you boys, fucking teammates, what are you like? Teammates, my goodness. They're not even going to want to side to side then, so they're not, because they're teammates. They're going to be ever so nice. Stay on them as long as we can. Oh, he's went a bit too deep. He's went too deep. A sexy green car on your right hand side. Oh. Still learn. I need to get the gas on in this car a lot earlier. Still we cling. The old wee with a slipstream. Bring it back to me. Come on, start bringing it back, man. Seriously, you want to go on the outside there instead of nudging me? Fuck, that's a scary place to be, man. That's a scary place to be. Back to the inside, just so he's not going to lunges. And off he goes. And if we look behind us, we'll see. Was that a glitch? Oh, maybe that was just a glitch. Should have nudged us there, but out of the slip now. Come on, top that ass. No, you want to side by side again? Every opportunity, this man wants to side by side. My goodness, you're scaring the life out of me, dude. You're scaring the life out of me. Still not getting the gas on early enough in this car. Telling you, the man behind me is wanting. He's all over me like a dog on a piece of meat or a fly on a lump of shite. Bit of pressure off the ass area and I. He'll be back, but he'll be back. I'd love him to make a small mistake in this corner. Give me a badass exit. Sneak into that slipstream. No, it hasn't happened. Ugh, he's coming for us. He's coming for us. There's no stopping him. I'm gonna flash my lights at Mr. Heish and say, hello, Mr. Heish. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident out of you, please, sir? Live on stream. Again, and Norby flashes the headlights. Need to be dropping into that later. Oh, Mr. Turismo might not like it. He might not like it. That was a big chunk for us there. We were greedy. No, Mr. Turismo thinks that's a badass line. That's perfectly legal. Patience. Oh, we're risking it. We're risking it. And nor we flash the headlights. The guy behind now is right back on us. Right, all about second place now, really. I don't like him in my ass area, you know. I think I want to pull a frogger on you. Right, so could I accidentally mess this corner up? Och. Look at the crap I did that corner. He knows what I'm up to. He knows that we've got a sneaky plan. But is there anything he can do about our sneaky plan? Has this car got anything for us? A nice distance back. Bound to get a good run on him. Come on, Mr. Turismo. We're used to at Sirocco, and we're never able to pass anyone on the last lap. Bring it back to me. It's not coming back ridiculously fast, is it? Come on. Give me it. You know I want it. You know I want that stuff. Oh, he's defended that side, okay. Let me go to this side then. Oh! Just about. A 12.5% bottle of bubbly that day. Bit of an aggressive one. To steal it off him. But he was a bit aggressive himself. So he was. All the nudges. Let's get Fuza a fabulous prize. Are you ready for this shit, Mr. Fuza? Let me rearrange some stuff here so as we can get the prize board on camera. Is Fuza still there even? Hopefully he is. Are you still there, Fuza? Talk to me, man. He is. He's still there. Right. Let's just get out of this here first, and we'll get you that fabulous prize in a wee second, mate. Just in case he sends me a wee message. Just in case there's a pit fight after that race, because sometimes pit fights are very entertaining. Come on, Mr. Turismo, for goodness sake. We'll throw out a... That was a good race. Thank you to you. He's on the pen. He's bound to take it well. It was a wee bit of a squeeze we put on him, like, but nothing for him to cry about. Thank you, man, thank you. Right, out we go. Let's get the fabulous prizes on the board. Right, I haven't done this in a while. What about I do? Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's make that stuff as large as possible. And we'll spin the camera around, and we'll get the fabulous prizes on the board. And when we come back out, Fuza is probably sitting at home now a wee bit more excited than he was just a moment ago, guys. Fingers crossed for Mr. Fuza. Pleasure to have you in the stream, sir. Thank you very much. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops and nobody knows. If people tell you they have an idea where it's going to stop, don't believe them. They're talking a lot of shite. They're telling you lies. There's a G29, a T300 there. There's a special Formula 1 race day with a spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. It looks like it could be that Formula 1 race day. No, there's a couple of cash prizes there still to be won. He can have his very own pick, or my last sim rig. Hopefully it's not my last sim rig. I don't mind if he gets his own pick, because he's going to pick a free spin. He's going to want to do this shit all over again. My goodness. But as it starts to settle, congratulations. It looks like yet again we have a fabulous winner live on stream. Congratulations, Mr. Fuza. We shall put your name on the back of a free drink token, sir. And who knows, is the bar even tidy? The bar's not tidy. It looks messy at the minute, but who knows? Maybe you'll be in Belfast one day and we'll have a wee drink with you, and we'll have your autograph before you become rich and famous on the sign-in board. We'll bet you at darts, we'll bet you in the arcade machine and stuff. Who knows? Maybe one day. Thanks for hopping in, Fuza, man. pleasure to have you in the stream. And again, that's too much sexiness going out live on stream. We need to reduce the amount of handsomeness that there is there going out live. There'll be people at home that are maybe already undressed. Their clothes have been through at the television screen. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll reduce that to small and come back out. And there we go. Fuza, hopefully Fuza's in the chat with a bit of a smile on his face. He's not in the chat. That's not good. He could be on the telephone with his solicitor demanding that something be done about this. He was stroked live on stream. I should have won the Formula 1 race day. He's still there. He says, I'll see you in the sub. Or sounds like a plan, Fuza. Sounds like a plan, man. Nice to have you in. V1 Sherper's in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, lads. It is coming up to 2:30. I'm not tired at all. I could happily play this all night. But then I'm going to be shattered tomorrow. And I need to get into bed, and I need to try and force myself to get some sort of sleep. So I do, because I have a wee appointment tomorrow to go to. So we shall end the stream with a sexy car floating, and we'll have this wee smoke before we end. So we'll put a badass sexy car on your screen to twirl around in front of you. That will no doubt have your chin a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. There, we'll let Glasgow's library float around for us. I'll have a wee smoke. One more race, chanted the fans. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Honestly, I need to. I know I could like, because nobody tells me what to do. I can do what I want. I really do need to try and hit the sack button. So I do. Sherpa says, Jeffrey, if you mean the smoke, no, it's not. It's just an ordinary cigarette. If a Jeffrey is another name for a J, then no, we've not been on. We've stopped smoking that magical stuff for 4 months now. Although, well, during those 4 months, I've had two smokes. So I have, whenever Junior called up. But yeah, we've been off that magical stuff now for a while. So have Sherpa, if that's what you're meaning with a Jeffrey. I miss it bad. I miss it really bad. So I do. I'm bloody. It's especially with the dreams. Anytime I go to sleep now, I dream like mad. Whereas I prefer right now in this point in my life not to be having any dreams. And I smoked it for most of my life. So I did. From I was 19 years old, we smoked it. We had periods where we were on and off it, like, so we did. When I was taking the motocross particularly serious, when I went back to it and trying to get good at it, I went off it. Just to see how good I could get at the motocross. But then we were back on it once we reached our limit and thought to ourselves, right, we're not going to be a world champion. Throws a bag of cat shit at Scotty. I'm sorry, I know I need to look up my phone. £500 F1 ticket would be sweet. If you aren't tired, don't go to sleep. Sean says another race. What are you boys even doing up at this time, lads? You boys aren't even Americans or nothing. I'd look over it if you were all the way from the USA. But you boys are over here as well. Sean, like, where's your missus? Where's Sharon? Why are you even allowed up at this time of night? You should be in bed. JJ, 13. I know you're nearly 14. You're nearly 14. But I'm surprised your mum hasn't already told you it's time to get to bed. 1926 for you. You've been off it. You've been off it now for 16 months. So you have. I don't mind. I'm a wee bit better. I'm still crap at the chat. I mean, we're not smoking it. So I am. But yeah. I miss it. I do miss it. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's a real bad thing. I know it can make some people. I mean, paranoid, and it can affect some people in certain ways. But if I was a millionaire, I would be smoking it. So would I. I spent most of my life smoking the pollen rather than the green, and the pollen was very reasonable in terms of price. The green is if you want to smoke that stuff, you need to be in a good job, and you need to not have many more bills, to pay either, because you could spend all of that money that you're earning in a good job on the green. It's ridiculously expensive, but I'm missing it an awful lot. You love the pollen. I am not able to get it over here anymore, man. I was on the pollen for most of my life, and like I say, the pollen compared to the green as well. I smoked pollen my whole life and worked my whole life. Had no problems having conversations or dealing with the public, and it didn't affect me at all like that there. If you put me back into all my jobs that I went through in my life and put me on the green, I couldn't have done half the jobs. The green would melt your head sometimes. So would I've had half a dozen real bad whiteys on the green. So where I've collapsed and all out in the garden and head up my arse. I'm usually very gentle on the green. I would mix it with tobacco, know what I mean? But then you get those Snoop Dogg friends who call up who don't believe in smoking tobacco. No, that's not how you smoke it. That tobacco is bad for you. Here, have a couple of puffs of that, and it only takes 3 or 4 puffs, and then you're on the ground outside, just focusing on how to breathe. Yeah, I miss the feeling of the pollen. I stopped being able to get the pollen over 2 years ago now. I was reliably able to get it for a long time, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. It's like there's no more. There is no more fucking brown left. It's like the only smoke that you can get over here now is the green. I do miss my pollen, but it was a totally different kind of stoned as well. You know what I mean? They with a green as well, it's you flip a coin as to what kind of stone you're going to get. You know what I mean? Depending on what stuff they have. Some of it is a bit of a chilled out stuff, or times you get a bag and it's like a hyper stuff. You want to do the dishes and tidy the house. Whenever you have a smoke, and I always find if you were to spend more money on the green and get a larger bag of it, it stops getting you stoned. You know what I mean? For the first day it's amazing, second day is a wee bit less amazing, third day is a bit less, and then by the fourth day it's like you can smoke it like a cigarette, and it's not really doing anything for you, and then you need a different type of it. Whereas the pollen was just a lovely mellow, chilled out. Although I'll tell you one thing I don't miss. I used to wake up every morning and cough and choke and spit all the time with the pollen. So I did. I think from I stopped smoking the pollen and started smoking the green, that's my chest. I used to in bed when I was lying, like, I would have been, my chest was really wheezy, if that's a word. It was great mixing the pollen with a bit of green back in the day as well. Green will shatter you. Oh, I know, man, I know. I'm missing it, but I am missing it. I'm missing it big time. But like I say, I've been off at night for 4 months. I mean, so I'll still maybe, I'll treat myself every now and again, like on special occasions to, I mean, a wee 25 bag of it or something. I mean, so well, or if Junior calls up and he has a wee bit, or if someone else calls round who has a wee bit, like I certainly, you'll not find me refusing a smoke. If someone calls to the door like and says to me, here, I heard you don't smoke green anymore, I've got this here bin liner full of it, are you sure you don't smoke it? I'd be like, no, who told you that shit? Give me that, I'll have that, not a problem. Huh? Richie's throat was very bad on the brown as well. Yeah, the green's way easier. The amount of coughing, even if you go back to some of my early streams, if you go back to some of my really early streams, I was still on the brown. If you listen to some of the videos and stuff that I commentated over, the amount of coughing and choking, when I go back now and listen to them, it's embarrassing for me because I'm just constantly sorry and all, having to, I mean, mute the mic. I'm just always coughing, and especially in the mornings, first thing in the morning, like when you woke up, I'd have been out in the garden, sometimes vomiting, I mean, so would I, and just getting all a whole pile of shit. Matt is still in the house as well. Lads, thank you very much. Ice bongs went down very easy, yeah, I know. Way too expensive, but I'm telling you, look, I've had wee card schools here where friends come round and like you see, I mean, they come round and they could have maybe, I mean, 50 quid of smoke with them, or 100 quid of smoke with them, and everyone hits a bong, or else a couple of bongs and a couple of smokes, and it's done. It's fucking done. I mean, so it is. It's just going like that, and it's like, all right, like we're all spaced out and stoned, but that's it. That's it, done. I used to get the pollen in a bar. It would have cost me 250 quid. Like, I mean, so what if for a wee 9 bar of it? I mean, but that 250 quid like would have done me maybe 3 months, maybe even 4. I mean, so it would have. And like I say, it was the exact same hit every time of it. Scotty, will I do FIA? JJ, I have no idea what. You ask me that, you know, every time there's a new season going to start. I need to see the tracks. If I'm back feeling a bit happier and not sad and depressed the way I have been, then yes, I will be playing this. I will be playing the bollocks out of this game. If I can get my happiness back and pull my finger out and get myself, I'll be on this game. You'll be saying to me, turn your PlayStation off. Your PlayStation is going to blow up, Scotty. You've been on now several days in a row. You need to turn the PlayStation off. But yeah, I need to see the tracks. Like you were asking me there the other day. Look, there's still nothing up. I need to see what sort of tracks and stuff it is, and then I'll pick my favourite tracks and have a look at what group those tracks are in, and then I'll decide a manufacturer to go for. Love your 600 subs. I know, and that actually happened. 602. I don't want to celebrate too early because I keep on losing a sub here and there every now and again. But that happened over the last. I got another 4 subscribers, and I haven't been on at all. I mean, so happened. So thank you very much. I thought whenever I came back and looked at it that I would have lost subscribers, but I gained 4 even though I hadn't been on. I mean, doing nothing at all. I mean, so I had. So thank you very much for the 600 subs. Well, hopefully I can get my head sorted out, lads, and we'll get back into it properly. You know what I mean? We've got the new Gran Turismo game coming out as well, which everyone's really excited for. I'm really excited for it too, but I'm scared as well. If they fuck it up and it's a crap game, it needs to be very, very similar, I mean, to this game. If they start messing about too much, like if they bring in a whole pile of settings where you have to change your settings and all the way you do in ACC and iRacing, I don't know, if they try and mess about with it too much, the game doesn't need a whole lot, I mean, to be, this is already a badass game, really accessible, user-friendly game to jump in if you don't want to learn how to change all your settings and stuff. Then you can jump in and there's a BOP. I'm really hoping that there's still a BOP on it. I mean, because I'm not into learning all my settings and all. And their online stuff, hopefully it's going to be very similar too. I suspect all the excitement when it first comes out, I think I'm 100% I'll be right. The servers won't work. There's going to be that many people playing it that the servers aren't going to be able to handle it. It was the same on this year game whenever, the pandemic started and everyone was off work. All of a sudden, they had to change their times for their FIA slots and all, and spread them out, further and stuff because all the lobbies, were lagging out. And I don't think that's anything to do with whoever makes the game. That's to do with the servers. I just don't think the servers are capable of having that amount of people on them. So hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they'll be able to sort something out. But I suspect there could be problems with the servers and a lot of lag outs and stuff whenever it first comes on. You have a week booked off on the 4th of March. I can't otherwise. It wouldn't be Gran Turismo. Shouldn't have dailies. Should have race 1 to 5. Hopefully their FIAs is run good. So there's the way they do the qualifying and stuff. It's and their SR. I really enjoy their SR. It's the first racing game I've ever done that you're able to, the guys who are good and stay out of trouble end up in rooms with guys who are good and stay out of trouble. You have to have that. Every other racing game I've ever tried in my life is a destruction derby. You have, you join a lobby and you're not in a lobby, you're in a lobby with the fastest guy in the world as well as the slowest guy in the world who doesn't know where to turn and where to brake, and you have to have a way of getting the guys' levels. That's what I enjoy about this year. We all would love a good penalty system as well. I don't know how possible it is to have a really perfect penalty system. When I first started this game, the penalty system was nothing wrong with it. It got it wrong once in a blue moon. They should have left that stuff. They're never going to be able to have it perfect where no one complains. So they're not. But yeah, there's been a couple of points in this year where their penalty system has been alright. If they had just left it, it would have been alright. But they listen to all the complaints, and then they mess about and it gets worse. And then they take it off totally, and that just makes it a destruction derby for any dirty drivers and stuff. So there's a bit of damage. I'd love a wee bit of damage in the game as well. So would I think a wee bit of a half decent, damage, model in the game would would make a big difference, for sure. Know what I mean? And if someone drives into the back of you, the car in front, doesn't get any damage unless it's a ridiculously big, punt. But even, wee small punts in the back and stuff, I would like that to take. Each time you tap a car in the back, you lose 1 mile an hour off your top speed or something. Or something like that there, know what I mean? So every wee bit of contact or something is slowing your car down slowly but surely, rather than ridiculous amounts of damage and stuff. Who knows what they'll do? It'll hopefully be, at the very least, as good as this game. I'll be disappointed if they try and play with it a bit too much and it ends up a bad game. I loved the motocross game years ago and played it for 3 or 4 years, and everybody was moaning about it and saying, we need a new game, we're all bored of these tracks now, we need a new game. And when a new game came out, we were ever so excited, and it was crap. And it's like, there's never been another motocross game for me as good as that old MX versus ATV Reflex game. It's like they've just never been able to reproduce the same kind of game again. So I'm crossing my fingers that it still comes out and it's as amazing as this game. I would happily stay on this game. I still love this game to bits. So I do. I have a shitload of fun on it. Even though I understand, like, I think iRacing and ACC, I understand what Matt was saying earlier. I think Ali and Benson, I understand it in terms of the adrenaline and the fear that you get in those games. Because any kind of contact at all. I understand where you're coming from in terms of wanting to. I would be all over that stuff. I'd be all over a Assetto Corsa, like a dog on a piece of meat or a fly on a lump of shit. If there was no settings, if there was no settings and there was a badass online setup, the way there is on Gran Turismo, where there was daily races to join and private lobbies and stuff, and maybe championships, I would be all over that stuff. I feel like the realism buzz in terms of the crashing and the damage excites me. I would love that stuff in Gran Turismo. I think that would help. I just don't want the setups. The setups, I feel like there needs to be a game that has a BOP and that's user friendly, that you can jump into and straight away you can have fun, and there's all daily races and good online options and all set up for you. And for me at the moment, that's Gran Turismo. But yeah, I get what you say, Matt, and all about the adrenaline and the buzz. I still get that from Gran Turismo. So do. Only I don't get it in fun lobbies and stuff, or just ordinary daily races. Like if I have a DRE set and I'm down in lower lobbies and stuff, I don't get that buzz. But when you're up there and all of a sudden you're in a lobby with Key or you're doing F5 race and Tidge is there and Foos is there and JJ's there and all kinds of big sexy names to look at, I get the buzz. So do. I'm nervous. I need a nervous PP at the start of every race. So do. It's a lovely feeling. The setup isn't that bad as it seems, and I know I've heard a whole lot of people have said that to me. You pay for your own as well. My brain still wouldn't trust it, Matt. There's something in my brain, that would say to me, a good setup for you might not be a good setup for me. I feel like you can't just go to the fastest guy in the world and use his setup, because you don't drive the way he drives. Everyone has their own style of driving. The perfect setup for you, for me, needs a lot of time, a lot of hours put into that stuff if you want to, to master a game and try to, to get as good at it as you possibly can. And I'm like that. I'm a very addictive person when it comes to a racing game. Like, if I started playing 3 or 4 different racing games, which made me slow at the game that I like most, I would stop playing the other games because I'm competitive and I want to get as good as I can be. And yeah, with the setups involved, I just feel like I'm able to watch all the other top guys in Gran Turismo drive and watch and see how they're driving and what they're doing. It doesn't necessarily work for me, to do what they do, because their driving style is a totally different style than my own, you know. Like, I would watch Key and I couldn't drive the way Key drives. I've a totally different style. Donham, and I don't know. I'm not a. I love this game at the moment. So do. Hopefully the next game is going to be a badass game as well, and it'll bring a whole lot more people over to it as well. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. Even with the brake balance on this here game, I know, like, that's not even a setup thing or anything really, but some boys will come into my streams who are top splitters or way faster than me, and they'll say, Scotty, you need to run it at -3 brake balance or -4 brake balance, and as soon as I try it, I can't drive the car. I don't know if I'm too aggressive on the brakes, or I'm not trail braking right, or what I'm doing, but I'm clearly not driving it the way they're driving it, because I can't handle the stepping out of the back end and stuff, so I can't. But anyway, gentlemen, you should see the car we were running on Sunday. I might have had a quick lurk, I can't remember what car it was you were in, but I do more lurking than what you think, lads, especially over the last couple of, even though I've not been chatting in chats, I'm still there sometimes I just don't feel like chatting, the fucking, the way things are at the minute, just don't really want to get into conversations and this and that, so, but I will still do a wee bit of lurking. So would the Subaru, the VGT, I think it did. I think I lurked in that for about 5 or 10 minutes. So at some point I was there for 5 or 10 minutes having a bit of a lurk. So it was. JG says, by the way, Scotty, that livery Glasgow made, am I using it for... No, I'll not use it for the Hugh Hattrick. It's not allowed. JJ, I know what you're up to. You're looking for every trick in the book. You wanted me to say, yes, I'm going to use that. And then you were going to report me for having an inappropriate livery and get me suspended so as you can be champion. No, I shall be sticking to the rules and using the appropriate livery. Huh? So, well, JJ, thinking ahead, I'm telling you, he wants it bad, guys. He wants this championship bad. I hope to God, I bet you, I need to win. It's going to be very hard for me to, to pass people. That guy who's starting on pole position has a very, very good chance of winning the race. If I can get out front. I think I have a good chance of having the pace and consistency on the track. And it's a dodgy wee track. I think you might pick up a wee penalty, and there'll be no hunting me down trying to punt me off with a penalty, because if you get a penalty, you have to serve that penalty in the next available straight. So if I do get out front, I think I'll have the consistency to stay out front and to keep you behind me. I mean, so I do, but it's easier said than done. I mean, so it is for sure. It's I would love the championship to end in a tie. I mean, so would for sure. If I get first and you get second, and that means that's it all. There's no splitting us. Then it's a draw. I don't think any other way is fair. I think if you go to time trial, you're a time trial specialist. You beat me, hands down, and win the championship in time trial. I think if you have a 5-lap race, you're asking for trouble. JJ will not allow me to beat him in a 5-lap race or in a 2-lap race. If it's a 1-on-1 race for a championship, JJ will not allow me to win. Should it? You're asking for a pit fight there. I mean, to break out. It'll be a boom boom race for sure. I mean, so well, I would happily just have a vote in the chat that night. Know what I mean? I mean, just say, okay, anyone who's left in the chat, or else get a vote going in Discord and just say, okay guys, the championship was a tie. For yous, here's a poll. Who do you think, I mean, deserves the championship? And let the watchers, I mean, decide. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I've had some badass races, so I have. I know JJ's took it bad a couple of times, but I've enjoyed every one of the races, especially the one at Fuji. The one at Fuji was fucking amazing. I mean, so it was. The amount of passes and switchbacks, and the one at Suzuka as well, where he was angry. That was an intense race for me. My hands, like I was buzzing, I mean, during that race, because when he turned into me and he went off the track and dropped down a place, I knew that he was going to blame that on me. I drove for 20 minutes of that race, holding him out of the slipstream, knowing that when he does catch me, he's going to be angry. I was nervous that whole race. It was a lovely buzz. I love the nerves. I mean, the feeling of I mean, the pressure and stuff. It's like that's what keeps bringing me back to. I mean for more. Let's see, a short replay, Wild with Waffle. A short replay, Wild with Waffle. My library. Replays. We'll go. 2, 3 or 4. Someone say 2, 3 or 4. Or 2, 3, 4 or 5. Fuck it, I'll just hit one, will I? Will I just hit one? What do I think? You were doing 29s in practice. The wee practice that I had, I done, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The practice that I had in, I mean, before I went and done my qualifying, I done a 28.7. So I did. And my optimal time at the end of that wee 20-minute practice session was a 28.3. That was my optimal time. But hard to know. Even sometimes I find it hard to know with no ghost on. It's a lot easier when there's a ghost on, in terms of knowing what way to roll on the throttle on the exits to the corners, to fucking how early to get on it, how gentle to be. Whenever your own ghost is there from previous laps, then it's dead easy to learn how to do that. I mean, so it is. But then I made the mistake of not practicing without a ghost. I mean, before one of the races, and my qualifying was terrible compared to what all the times I was doing in practice. So I always have a practice now and get my speed up with a ghost, and then start trying to find that speed and consistency without the ghost on. Right, so, oh, Lucas in this one. Oh, Lucas had himself a jump start in this one. On badness, mind you. I'm gonna roll myself another wee cigarette while we're watching this. You scared me a wee bit, JJ, and I still knew I had a chance of beating you, but before the qualifying started, you stuck in a 29 flat lap time, so you did, and I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to need to nail a perfect lap, and I didn't nail a perfect lap that at 29.1 that I did. I think on another 2 of my laps after I set that, I was quicker, and then just made a small mistake somewhere and had to give up on that lap. But I was disappointed that I didn't improve on that lap time that I got. In fact, I was gutted on the very last effort at it. I messed up early on the lap, and I knew that my chance was over of improving, and then I just was waiting on you sprinkling your magic at the very end of the session. And as I was driving slow, I looked at your wee arrow and I noticed that you were driving slow too, and I thought to myself, he's fucked it up, we've got pole position. Still 9 people up at this time of night. Have anybody in from the US of A? I wonder. And now you know how to start. You can challenge me. I know. That's because I was in the Sirocco in the night now. But we'll see. I know. Well, hopefully I'll still get into the first corner ahead of you, because I'm starting ahead of you. So even though you've just been going flat out with traction control on, whereas I mean, when you have a bit of patience and hold it at half throttle, I mean, for the first few yards of movement, I mean, before you go flat out, I was making a car length on you in all your races. So yeah, I'll not make that on you anymore at Brands Hatch, but I'm starting ahead of you, so hopefully I'll stay ahead of you rather than me messing it up and you getting some side-to-side action going. Right, Matt. Yes, enjoy your sleep, sir. Thanks for hanging about, man. Have a good one. Apologies if I kept you up. Just go to bed now and close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. 3 of us at the front at the moment. JJ says, yes, gotta clean this time. Both of us were dirty at Suzuka. I think I was dirty on the way into the chicane. I'll admit that. On the way into the chicane, I was dirty on badness. I don't think I did anything else wrong. I know you agree. I don't want to argue with you about it. But the only time I lost my temper at Suzuka was when I felt like around that big fast corner before the chicane that you punted me off the track, and then on the way into the chicane I deliberately hit into you, and then immediately I mean, backed out of it again. But I feel like all the other wee side to sides, and I mean the lap 2 incident and stuff, like I don't feel like it was my fault. I know you do feel like it was my fault, and I don't agree with you, sure, but I really don't feel like it was my fault. I feel like if that happened to me in an FI race and you were watching me on my stream and some guy turned into me, I feel like you would say, he turned into you there, Scotty. Don't feel guilty. Keep going. And when you dropped the wee wheel, it was unlucky. It was unlucky the way your car, it was one of those Gran Turismo moments that happens every once in a blue moon. Me and you could have drove around there 10 times in a row and had that kind of contact, and your car wouldn't have spun, I mean, dramatically. I mean, the way it did. You were unlucky. You were pissed. I knew you were pissed. I knew you were pissed. I was shouting myself. So it was. For 20 minutes I held you out of that slipstream, and I started losing a bit of pace because I was getting more scared and more scared. So it was at the start of the 20 minutes I pulled away from you. Whenever you made the pass and got back up into second, you were only 1.1 or 1.2 behind me, and I pulled away to 1.8 or 1.9 at one point. But then as the race went on, I made a wee mistake in the chicane one lap, and you got me back down to 1.3. And then as the time, I kept on looking at the time, and it was ticking down, I just started getting more scared and thinking to myself, oh, don't let him back in it now, don't let him back in it now. You've held him for 20 minutes. And then once you did get back into it, I was fucking terrified. I was like, oh my god, this shit's gonna hit the fan now. But I knew that the shit was gonna hit the fan. I was prepared for it. I felt like you went for a punt on me twice. One of them, I was expecting it, and so I was lucky that I stayed on the track, and then I was able to get the cut back on you. And then the other one, I mean, that you did actually worked out for you, because you were able to get rid of a load of your penalty. I mean, so it was. I mean, but I was just expecting that stuff. I knew it was going to be intense, aggressive racing whenever you get back up to me. But it was for the championship. I had to squeeze you back. I couldn't be Mr. Nice. So I couldn't. You were talking bollocks because you were mad. Good. I'm glad you feel that way now, JJ. I was worried in the chat, so was. It's came back to hunt the both of us. I think if you had been chilled out and came into the chat afterwards and says, well done, Scotty, nice race, I don't think there would have been any punishment for any of us. Now it's going to be interesting now. It's not just going to be me and you at the front, a one-on-one battle. Now we're in a race. Now it's a proper race. So it is. You're going to have to be respectful when you're trying to pass other people, not just me and stuff. No, I mean, it's just a totally different scenario now with other people in the race. And that guy in pole position at Brands Hatch, he's a very, very good chance of winning the race. It depends how much he wants it. A wee bit of me hopes that the guys in front of us are thinking to themselves, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight against Scotty, and I don't want to fight against JJ. I don't want to be the guy who affects the championship, and then maybe they'll be nice and make it easy on us. I mean, whenever we do try and make a pass, because if they want to win, it's hard to pass. If someone just parks it in the middle of the track and drives defensive at Brands Hatch, it's ridiculously hard to pass. You prefer it like this, makes it more interesting. I think it gives me a slightly better chance as well. I feel like I have a slightly better chance when there's a race going on. I feel like you're faster than me, you know. I feel like if me and you have 20 one-on-one races, you win 16 and I'll win 4. But I think if me and you have 20 races where there's 16 people in the room and the both of us start in 10th and 11th place, I don't feel like you're gonna, dominate me and win 16. I feel like you're gonna have incidents, you're gonna be involved in stuff, and I'm gonna be smooth and consistent and stay out of trouble and win more against you, than what I normally would. I was the same with Harry as well. Whenever Harry and all used to play with us, Harry was definitely way faster than me in a one-on-one race. But any time we bump into each other and all, and FIA races and other guys, you're aggressive. You know how fast you are, so you want to pass. I don't feel like I'm as fast as all those guys, so I'm Mr. Nice. If I've got someone on my ass applying pressure, I don't like that pressure. I want him ahead of me. I feel like he's faster, and then he can help me go faster. And then if there's a couple of laps left, or in the last lap, if he's still there, then I want it as much as you. But you're that fast to where you want that straight away. Whenever you know in your brain that you're that fast, then you don't really want to sit behind anybody at all. You're always looking to make that move and try and pull away. You're not good at overtaking because you're a bit impatient. Yeah, that'll come, JJ, that'll come. Hopefully, if you listen to me, I know you think I talk shite, but hopefully if you listen to me, that stuff will come, and then there's no stopping you. Then you'll be world champion. You should be looking at Lewis, the way Lewis is driving. Look at how good Lewis drove this year, how smart Lewis was, the amount of awareness he had. He for me, he basically had someone trying to take him out for 3 or 4 races in a row, and the guy was not able to take him out. His awareness was unbelievable. I come to do a tiebreaker when it's not over. Oh, do you just mean so as we know? I think he just means tell us what the tiebreaker is. I don't even want a bloody tiebreaker. It depends what they come up with. Let's jump outside now. We almost had the slipstream broken this one. At one point I thought I was going to get the win, but they just about clung on. Like most wins, well, it can't be most wins because the both of us will have the same amount of wins. That's why it's a tie. The both of us will have. If I win and you get second, then we'll both have the same wins and the same amount of seconds. And if you go to laps led and start counting it that way, I would feel that would be very unfair, because the one that I set out, you started in pole position and just drove away and led every lap of the race, whereas in the races that I've been in with you, there's been passing back and forth. Yeah, I'm happy. Who wouldn't be happy to have a draw with JJ? I'm definitely happy to have a draw with JJ. And an incident went down and let us sneak up into third. And JJ's hoping. JJ, have you still any thoughts of if your steering wheel doesn't come? Are you I know after qualifying, you were thinking to yourself, you're not going to race without your wheel. Have you any more plans of doing that? Yeah, I'd love a tie. And then for even all you guys are in Discord as well, aren't you? I mean, so the fact that you are all in Discord, it'd be easy for you to make a wee category in Discord. I mean, for anyone who's been watching the races and stuff, and and let them vote. I mean to see who they think. It would feel like a win to me. I already says that to JJ. If I have a draw with you, it'll feel like a win to me. I mean, so well, I'm just happy to be making you have to try. The fact that I'm able to hang with you, like you're a top splitter, and you'll be getting better and better all the time. You know what I mean? So the fact that I'm just even able to hang with you shows you're not just driving away and winning the mazy. I'm over the moon. There's a prize. I didn't know there was a prize. Where to see? You've told JJ that there's a prize now. He's gonna take me out. JJ loves prizes. JJ'll be like, right, doesn't matter. I want a time trial. Let's end it. If it ends up on a draw, let's time trial. My favourite track. Or we'll just pick race B. That's what he'll say. Whoever does the best race B time by the end of the week, he'll lock a door. He'll turn the lights down low. He'll close the blinds. What is it? Has it been like? I mean, for you, JJ, in the EDTM? I've not even got to watch any of those races. Have you had a lot of competition in those races? (3:15 in the morning). The EDTM is great. Is there more competition in it? VQS Holman, and then most of the Hugh Hatlett guys. They race a lot more, but don't they? That's what stops me doing. Doing it. I find Hugh's one. Really easy to get. Really easy not to let anyone down, and to turn up. For the race, because it's once a month, which also means that it's much easier for me to actually have a bit of a practice over that month. I can even if it's only a wee 20 minutes here, and then a week later another wee 20 minutes. Just to try and find a bit of a flow on the track. If I was doing that stuff week in and week out, or a couple of times a week, I don't know how often you are doing it, but if I was doing that in all different cars and different tracks week in week out at the same time as trying to enjoy doing daily races and FIAs and all, I wouldn't be competitive. You know, any of you who have watched me, you know when I open a fun lobby and it's a track vote and a GR vote and I'm in and out of different cars, like my pace is not good at all. It's I need the practice in order to have a consistent flow about me. I need to have a wee bit of time. You think it'll be like what Hugh has hanging behind him on the stream, like a plate or something? Nice. Well, anyway, gentlemen, it is 3:20 in the morning. It has been a pleasure. I shall let you go now and get to bed, and I'll let Richie do some bloody work. So, well, thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Apologies that we've not been on lately. Hopefully, I've been saying it for ages. I'm trying my best to get myself sorted out and get back into it and have a bit of fun again. A pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I'll hopefully see you at some point tomorrow, JJ. I'll try, man. Hopefully I'll be feeling spot on. And there's a badass daily race there for me to jump into and have a bit of fun on, and maybe learn a few different cars. Take care, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.